Test. Okay, so after yesterday, I wanted to start annexing actually already my empire, but things happened, and we got a PU over Denmark, we got the PU over Spain and so on, and we went into a big war against the Ottos, so we didn't really reach that. Plus we played a Crab 6 game that I had to play, thanks to him spending the points. That was actually interesting, but definitely not a game for Jake. So I've got some time this morning, so this evening as usual. We are going well after this. See if we can finish the war with the Ottomans in a good way, let's say. Because they got tons of troops. In fact, they got, well, 150, 180 troops roughly. The nice point is though they are all coming from the north for some reason. And even though we lost that battle here, it was actually not that bad. They had quite a bit more troops, and I think it was a quite even loss. And if they can just take all the land down there, which they are currently taking, and we can buy them time to get there, we should be able to get a good peace deal for ourselves. Which only means we are going to lower the speed to 4 and hope that these two clowns together, besides the one that's running away, can deal with them. Because look, they got 160,000 troops here. 113,000, right? Which is a bit much. But it also means, of course, they will suffer great attrition, which I hope to benefit from. In fact, they're down to only 35,000 manpower, and they normally have a bit more, I think. And in theory, I could get more armies from the other theaters over to me. Like, I got some troops over there, still standing around, helping right now with the guys who wants to stop me from Denmark. 2 armies for England, which I need though, because last time England got like 70-80 mercs. We got you. Actually, I don't have that much then. Could have needed a few more armies then. But hopefully I can break the Ottos and then I don't need them. Plus, all my vessels together should still be able to deal with them. And then you got Spain coming in on the right. We just need to buy them time against the Ottoman menace here. Ideally, we get also. Oh, is Hormuz their ally, the vessel, right? I'm not sure how much Yemen actually brings to the table here. Let's see. Not that much, but it would probably help with getting a nice fat war score. Because what we want is definitely the capital for now. And we would like to return course to our PU Muscovy. Like so, actually don't need this one here, I think, but it is what it is. Then connect our territory here, maybe get this one here. Something like that. And they're already not giving that, right? They don't want to give us that. But they will have to. Astrakhan is a trade center, and then we're missing like one territory, I think, in Europe. And I really hope that we can take all of that. Let's see, they went somewhere else, or going somewhere else, so we can hopefully snipe their troops there. Alright, we destroyed them, which means we will have a defensive battle now. But they will also be coming in. Of course, if all of these come in, might be worthwhile if we can hold out that far, and if they actually will be willing to do so. Do we really have that much morale missing? No, that's not. I think the reason is because we were already fighting earlier and we didn't recover our morale thanks to that. But you can just hold out. But ooh, they got their whole army there, man. How long until you arrive? You're not arriving. You're going somewhere else. That's not good for me. You're also going somewhere else. Okay, they're going somewhere else. It makes no sense. But actually, it's still fine to fight. We still got a full line here. Of course, my morale is breaking, which is not nice, but it is what it is. Okay, it makes no sense to run away when my morale will be broken, right? Let's just evacuate them. For some reason you go to Crimea instead of Manchur. We didn't take that much losses, neither did they, to be honest. But it's fine. We had a nice 70%. They of course would not be willing to do that since the demand exceeds the war score by so much. But still, if we get our third army up there, get them all together and so on and so forth, right? Should work out. Also, since you're just standing around there, not doing much, how about you get drilled at least a little bit? Yeah, now you arrive, you chokers. Okay, let's just all go through there. Ooh, they're actually going in here. Where are you going? To Tin. Tin is here. Okay, they're not going there, they're going somewhere else. And they wanted to catch me here. If you can just wait 1 more month, the morale will be back up. Also, apparently they don't have enough generals, which is very nice to see. $71. How does it go down there? Okay, they conquered all of that. So the work exhaustion goes up quite nicely. Okay, you're going to combine the troop. Command particularists, you say. So they got rebels now, which is also very nice. I think that helps me with their with the war score here, because it goes down from that somewhere. I thought so. Well, something. We'll see. Alright, someone already has arrived, and they already got 50,000 troops. Together we got like 150 and even more coming in. So this is our chance. What a big ass battle, huh? This is only 85 left? Are you a good general? 1-6. Well, good shock at least. Not good fire. But we're winning this. It was pretty even in the end, actually. See if we can catch them a bit more. Not that if you catch them by so much, actually. Hold up. We're going to make some proper armies. Let's say we switch you out. And actually not a proper army, because I still need to recombine them. And we're going to catch those guys here. Then one of my generals, like you, I guess, can be used. Alright, that was decent. Not good, but decent. And we are now at 77 already. And we also started getting to Yemen, and if we can get Yemen out, it should be another big jump. In fact, Yemen, we only got a territory here from them. 52, okay, we need to get their capital, or really hurt them. Which reminds me, we no longer need to try and get people attached to us. Now we also get all the land recovered and so on and so forth, and we actually catch them here. Very nice. Of course that hurts my manpower pool, but it's fine. Oh yeah, those guys. That's pseudo-fine actually. I mean, it's good that they got rebels. But we don't control the land anymore. We lose some war score from that. We don't catch you. It's like shooting with a cannon on birds, I guess. Also, Bukhara is pretty big actually, I didn't notice that. You don't see that often. Alright, at 81 already. And actually it's only 7 points now, hold on. Yep, only 7 points. But I guess we should continue making gains then. We get this one here back too while we at it. We got Laka too now. Okay, Newman, Poland asked for help, and sure we will give it to them. Why wouldn't we? I'm missing one cannon here, I believe. Am I still bidding it somewhere? What cut is what? This one here. Well, I guess you don't build the last cannon for some reason. Let's make it even as it should be. Then our government, Boss Luke, whoever it is, that's here. Houses, and you maybe. Oh yes, anywhere where I miss that one. No. And it's time for the workshops. So basically everywhere we got already our state houses, everywhere we got our... what's it called again? Our courthouses. So the added ones is quite cheap. And now we build factories and workshops everywhere. And we're actually looking pretty good in that regard. So why don't you have it? Because... I mean, it's neat, but I don't need a shipyard here. Then where else was it? In Loon, you say. I kind of want all of these, and a workshop. How's my tech looking? 14... We need military, the other two we could maybe spend. Then we can start building our workshop later on here. Then what else do we have? These three. I mean, sure. Let's spend a few more points. It will be mostly worth it, I'm sure. Cork. Cork actually will be worth it. They got copper. So basically that's my small aim, to get everything to like 10. For even more money. You though, I think... yeah... So let's just make local dev. Probably not as especially needed, but I just like to do it. So that I have a factory and a workshop everywhere. To make even more money. Right, we got my gold mine back. One of my gold mines. In fact, we got 1, 2, 3... We only have 3 gold mines. I think I had another one. Ah yeah, Kosovo. 4 gold mines right now. Alright, so you did your job well. Let's go roughly... Constantinople. That should be fine. The army is slowly moving down. We're at 82% now. And it's only 3% now that we need to get. So let's take 1 province more or so. Maybe win that battle here. Antioch, very nice. The army nationalism is always good. Okay, now we beat them up. But there's some more score more, and they're actually willing to give it. While we added some more money out of it too. And we won this very important war against the Otto Bros. Now, please these two armies will all go to Constantinople, and then we are going to change them back into 3 armies. Army build is currently basically have a frontage of 28 and a few cannons. Right now it's only 15. I would like to have more, but a supply limit, you know. Of course I could simply split the armies, but nah. Alright. Besides that, like I said, we should be missing exactly 1 province, namely Magyar, I think. Yep. Astrakhan, I actually can make it a core. So let's make it all a core. Where's Bamut? Why can't I make you a core? Ah, we are out of points. Which is fair. Well, I guess I could give this land to someone else too, actually. I mean, if we have Astrakhan on its own, that's enough. We got some nice provinces, and we could just give all of this to Genoa, for example. Or Lithuania. Well, we're already at minus 5% chance of inheriting, so I guess a few more percent wouldn't hurt us. In that case... Lithuania, where are you? Here. A bit of knowledge sharing, please, and we grant you those provinces. Besides this one here, this one is part of this territory, and I actually should have given it to Genoa, to be honest. There we go. Alright. Much better now. You know, we will never pull the plug here. Never. Because that's for someone else to do. I hope this has hurt the Ottomans. The Persians surely hate them too, right? Actually not. They got no possible rivals, actually. Which is a bit weird. So, we don't have possible rivals, which makes sense, right? Because we basically own all of Europe. And I guess the Ottomans are the strong second one. There's just nobody in between us for the Ottomans to be a vassal, to be a rival too. Anyways, big win. Terms of trade are for a little bit later. I want to upgrade the buildings first. Those look to be in a good state. Ah yeah, Denmark. They kinda hate us. So just a teeny weeny bit. Should probably keep one on them for all times. And just hope that my guy doesn't die, because he's already 57. We lost the conquest castle battles against the Ottomans. Really? But we still need that one here, right? Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter, because we went religious, so we got to deals wood against them. And there are tons of claims anyways. What about the Pope, man? That will take a while. Ah yeah, for Portugal, we want to fish for a PU. They don't hate us that much either. The British, though... Well, actually, it's not that much AE yet. But since they will go the York guy, you know. But I think the Burger... I mean... No. Yeah, nobody's rising up for some reason. I think the nobility normally should rise up, actually. But I don't mind if they don't. Oh, we definitely no longer need any forts here. Can destroy those too. So point-wise, right? And one here. And where else was it? I couldn't build any. Limerick and Cork. Part of Connacht. Well, Orc. Okay, so with this, they are done. And the others that we ever couldn't build anything was only here in Scandinavia, right? Well, and apparently in here, still... let's try the barracks. And Istria. I mean, how much tax do you actually get out of from you? Probably tons of it. Can I destroy the market? I mean, let's just mark it down for later. Hey Mod, how you doing, buddy? Let's let everyone return first. Hope that nobody rises up. And then we see when we can fight the English or the French or the Pope again. Technically, I guess we could help out in the new land and the new world too. And I mean, we do need to integrate both Spain and Lithuania, at least in the normal way. And we can at least do one of them, I believe, from the capacity here. Next increase is only at 17. And the better houses are at 22 or so. We might have to wait for 22 to really go well. Oh, the Ottomans! They sold a province to Yemen. Okay. That must be really poor then. Maintain that guy, please. Danish pretenders again. That actually is good for us. So because we can farm reputation with them that way. Just stopping by, a nice cycling trip. Yeah, it's nicely warm here too. But I don't have really much to do today. And I'm going later to my father, so that's why I'm playing right now a little bit and not later on. No, nobody gets ducats on me. More Danish pretenders, you say. Sweet. So we could build something else here. It's fine by me. Okay, number 1. Number 2. And they'll be so happy that we build stuff for them. Well done, Mort. Have fun cycling. Okay. Combine them, now we got to split them. It was something like... I think 20 and 8 and 15, right? There we go. Can do a easy normal split, and you will go to... somewhere up there is where I would like you to go. Maybe the other guy will be better? Yeah, they got more movement. Still not that good though. Well, 37 to 38, that is fine. In fact, that could work if there's nobody in here. Okay, the other one stays in Constantinople. Down there for the future wars. Don't really much care about those here. We're still building up our fleet for the English war to be. We also no longer need to do you. We only went to you for the gold mine. No, I might have to change it in the future. We no longer need to spy on the Ottos, obviously. I guess we could fight the Nogais or Bashkaria again, or Bukhara again, whatever. I guess Bukhara then. Yep, it's actually not even that strong. Might be an idea. But also don't really need anything there, you know. Or rather, it would be a stupid war to go through this land where we don't know shit about, to fight 3 nations that we don't know shit about. So I'd rather wait a little bit. Now, Timbuktu though. That might be more interesting. If you could get a claim on them, that is. Oh yeah, Aragon! I keep forgetting that Aragon is not part of the Spanish. Alright, still can't do anything here. Right now, at least. In fact, you can stop making encouraging edicts here. I mean, Dallas Cooking is great, but we need to upgrade the copper mine first, number 1. And number 2, I need to upgrade a few smaller ones here to build more other stuff. We go to there already. And then, let's see... We can actually drill a little bit. Same as you. He's down to 65 already. We just need to wait a few more years until they no longer hate us. The question is just if we can hold out that long. We can get 25 more if we give them a gift. But it's only 25 more, that's not enough. So we need like 2 or 3 more years. If we can stay alive for that long, it will be all good. Oh, where's Groningen? Here. Yes, I see the problem now. Look at how much money you can make here. 63, 42. Just from those here. And we actually got them all right now, which is very cool. Now we need to upgrade you. It could take a while. You're part of Napoli? Or Naples, I guess. Okay, so these 2 here would need to go to level 10 somehow. I don't mind, we can spend these 2 here because they're already on level 14 and we got quite some time to get to there. Upgrade these lands, save the mill power for our tech, and then when I'm done with these we can go for tech again. Which I think is fine. Okay, but now that we've done that, what else would we like to do? Well, upgrade to forts, we can't do that just yet. More manpower. I mean, we already got plenty of manpower. Wouldn't hurt to have more, of course. Say all of those above 500. The rest we can then go for even more trade, I assume. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that the only grand project, the great project here are the mines. That nothing in Stockholm is there either. Right, just thinking, can we do anything else but give you more money? I don't think so. Subsidies is maxed out. Same dynasty already. You're heretic, it is what it is. 25, but that's like just 2 more years. If we could, which probably means he's going to die too soon. But if you could just survive for 2 more years, you know? Not that long, just 2 more years. come on, Egypt, there's nothing big though, because there are so many of them. These surely Denmark can deal with on their own. Dang, it was clearly, as the economy fools, bad. But on the other hand, it's not that important to us, right? We surely can deal with it. Just survive for another year or two. That's all I'm asking here. Poland? We have a small chance to inherit them, a very small one. Now, Spain wasn't that far ago, 50-51. But no chance in hell we can inherit them. So we need to integrate them later on. Really dreading that my guy dies. Constantinople suddenly come on 38. 38, you say? No. We're going to integrate them properly. Now, we're expected to build this here, obviously. We could build a mill in Tech 16. That's still a bit off, so sure, let's do that. Now, generally, anything interesting besides those things? No, no, no. Go like this. Probably just save my points, to be honest. And then spend it in one big go. I also have this manpower. Is that everything above 500? And then trade, right? Oh yeah, there's some nice trading spots here. Everything above 2 we do with that. Then maybe some more sailors? I mean... Okay, actually. Temples? Temples. Doesn't hurt either. Get some, did we actually take the religious thing? Yeah, we got the expanded temple rights. So we gain even more tax and let's unrest too. It's not that big of a thing, to be honest. But it's fine. I'm just surprised that nobody's rising up. I mean, maybe they can't rise up because we got so much crown power? Nah. Anyways, right now, 46. Whew. I mean, maybe one more year and we can gift them, I think. Oh yeah, what about Muscovy actually? When could I inherit you? 50-53 also. We weren't really lucky with them. Wrong? No, that must be right. The prestige should go up quickly-ish enough. Okay, there we go. Yet another diplomat. Anti-bit general's costs. Come on, just stay alive for one more year, my dear ruler. Just one. And we are going to our next Byzantium quickly, because it's always the same thing with them. Basically, Byzantium did not survive, right? I did release them, but they did inherit the Union of the Churches issue here. That's why I think they got this many rebellions all the time. So you're on a very high tier of my shit list. We had a truce with Yolov. In fact, Spain, do you finally have a claim on those guys? No. Oh well, that's what it is. Let's see, England? Oh, soon. Next year, even. But England is allied to Aragon. And Aragon is a bit longer, they are allied to the Pope is allied to the French. Well, to be fair, we don't need to fight the France. The Pope only has these 12. Let's just wait, you know. Do it all in one big war again. Which means 81 in 7 years. Apples, sure. Why do you want to know that? Quality traits, okay. I was thinking maybe they would have something like, of course this guy dies. Something like exploration or so. Okay. 28. That's literally 3 points off. We can only give them a gift though. Because even if we lose some money at some point, because every year one of these 25 points I think goes down by 1. But this is fine, because there are not other things that will go down too, so if we can just survive for 1 more year, we will actually not lose our PU over them. Alright, let's say we do even more barracks. I mean, manpower doesn't hurt us, right? Keep it there, that's fine. Constantinople finally taken. So you can also get finally a new leader. So let me see, how are we doing in regards to our Goth cap like this, huh? I guess we could eat someone small. I'm just not sure if I eat them. Would that I mean, I know that the other vessels get a malus to their to our reputation, our opinion, right? But I don't want that to happen with Denmark. That would be bad. Also, Riga. What do you have? Engine code, Aciary, that's nice. Expanding Temperites, cool. Winter, the Archbishop Brigades, okay. The other thing, if you got Riga as your vessel, you probably would like to help them out with their mission trees. Because the bonuses they get for their town are insane, and become a really, really good vessel. Obviously this won't be happen anymore. What was it? City against the state, that was one of the important ones. This is this one here. Was it just develop our city? Yes, I get tons of bonuses for that. I think there was something else too. This year, sure they rise, but we can't do that because, of course, they would subjugate them, right? Anything else that was a buff, though? I mean, global trade would be nice for them, but not important. No, it's develop our city, basically, so... what do they need? Temple, marketplace, workshop, barracks. Temple, marketplace. Yeah, we would need to push them to like level 40 or so. So maybe something for the far, far future. The burgers rise in Donegal, really? I mean, it's your life. In regards to our estates, they're not doing so hot. Mostly because I took already all of their privileges. It is what it is. Let's save on the stability guy. Okay, come on. Just don't die the next few days and it's all good. Let's take Moral of Navy, guys. Ah, it's December. Okay, December. Papa! Our commandant died. Bad, yeah. But, let's go reinforcement speed. But now, they're actually no longer negative, so we don't lose them out. If you could stop being outraged, it would be great too. Denmark also enforce religion. You're now proper Catholics, which means boom, 100 suddenly. Vinland is in a sorry state. They are actually Catholic too. How about for 50 years, I give you 30 ducats a month. Hopefully that will keep them afloat. We're going to do the same thing with Granada there. We hope that they start conquering and colonizing, you know. But it means also we don't need you anymore. The outrage should be gone any next month or so. There they are. Oh, I forgot to do my building stuff. Right, we are soon running out of all of buildings actually, which is good. Right, anything else left? Castle camps, I guess. Would rather build castles than camps, to be honest. And still one more camp in Wien. Alright. Now we're going to upgrade our trade a bit more. And after that comes the great projects. Now let's see, the last one we needed was roughly in 81. Yes, 81. So in 5 years. That's something that we do need to keep in mind a little bit. Besides that, we can basically just speed through. Of course, if you could finally get a claim on Timbuktu, but via Spain, but they don't appear to be willing to do that. Their Empress died, but that's not that bad. Ah, yes, I hate that. Could we do that? No, in 77 only. At least these few long years actually aren't that bad. Because that means we can recover our manpower. Well, not necessarily us, but more like our subjects can recover their manpower. Get their states in order, basically. 100%. Love to see it. Mostly for the autonomy change, actually. The other stuff is not really something that we need right now. Of course. Could finish a few more here. Now, normally when I play an Austria game, I'm much more aggressive. I would, in this time, would definitely already in that area here. But it's fine. After all, we are not playing a normal game. We are going to go for Germany. Just in a convoluted way. $40 mil points for 2,000 ducats. Sure, sure. Actually, how much do I make right now? There you go, Rise of Conquest. Demands is cheaper, claims, nice. Next comes Autonomy and Absolutism, plus Leader, normally Equilibrium. Nice, nice. Sorry, you don't get any money from me. I need the money. Well, I don't need it, but it's mine. I'm not giving it up. How's the tech looking? Actually, we are close to next level. I mean, what do we get me? Fortress household was much need, but as you can see from the color, we wouldn't get any innovativeness from that anyways, so there's no need to do it right now. Which means, how about we invest that into up here rather? Oh, it's already 11 even. Whoops. Master Botan is here. The other one was... Botan and Helsinger. Okay, it's all these two. So basically we don't need this anymore. And in here, pretty bad. Oh yeah, because you are forest, right? But no. I don't know, why do we have only... Because these two are for free. Ah yeah, and well, technically I could build something, the other thing here. A trade station, but that's fine. Anyways. It's, by coincidence, also 1st of January. Astrakhan? Actually, no. Just did one Astrakhan here, give me some more. Right, nothing to build actually right now. We can again invest into centers of trade to make me even more richer. Ah yes, I remember what I wanted to check. Namely my income. How close we are to the economic hegemon. see, what do we want to build in Rome? Terracina, I guess. Let's put a shipyard there. Alright, 81 is what we said, right? It is going well. And income. Well, we are at 668 already, so we nearly doubled our income from when we pulled the trigger earlier. Helping Hand, I would love to do that because we are really close to getting great projects so that we do that, right? So sure, Bohemia. I don't really care about any of those, to be fair. Heading in Fur, you say? Oh, you actually lost here. Why are you being mean to me? You love me. Why would you do this? I mean, do I care if 3D Pretenders win? The answer is no. Because you're a vassal now and not a PU. Not sure why these guys keep insulting me. Basically when we are in the year 80 or when we're close to finishing it, I will stop drilling and prepare for the big war. Well, I mean, as far as it goes, you know. Right, the nice point is, I don't see any upgrades to the centers of trade, so I guess we got them all. We can start now with our great grand projects. Do you want to have monthly splendor? Yes, plus the chance to get more out of the subject is quite nice. The Pantheon gives me cheaper advisor costs, which means more money overall. St. Peter's Basilica. The first one doesn't help me, I would need the second one. This takes a while, doesn't really give me anything. The castle prestige is nice, I guess. Drill can modifier. Alhambra, that's not for me. The Notre Dame, no. Versailles we could get. I mean, more tax would be nice. You get so much tax, you know what? We actually take that. This one here, institution spread, then very late also idea. Okay. Here we got 2. The palace gives me Reform Progress Grove. That would be quite sweet. Let's take that. Well, apparently our fleet has finished, right? 50-50. I should hopefully be able to deal with the disgusting English. Which reminds me, we don't even have an army here. Well, we probably don't need an army here, to be fair. We're just going to run them over. Where do I have my armies? Here, here, here. Oof. Well, how about you help with the Cossacks, because it's going on for a long while. You stay here, we don't need anything right now, right? But someone needs to deal with the Pope, then you can help out with Aragon, and then you can also help out in France. That should be fine. Six, 7. Okay, when exactly does our truce run out, actually? August, so we can wait until we actually trigger 81. For you it's Julie. Okay, so August in the end. Seven, bro. Also quite high. You know what? Help them out here. Crush them first. It's still not tech level 14 though, right? Because we keep investing into our technology here. Which is fine by me. We are close to finishing it. I wouldn't even mind if we got Norway, to be honest. It would be interesting too. Alright, 80. So again, we can wait until 81. Only then it does make real sense for us. Upgrade admin now. I mean, again, it's no real benefit for us to do that right now. There's nothing we truly need for it, you know? I'd rather invest my points to these provinces here. Right, let's see. Marketplace, sure. Then, as funny as it would be to make yours, and it would be nice, I can't upgrade, I can't integrate you for a long time. Corvina, institutions, that would be nice, I guess. The Dome. The Dutch polders might be an interesting way. Actually, you don't have a market, you do have a marketplace here. The Dutch polders though gives me globally goods produced. We already have that, but at least the burgers would be more happy, so sure. Makes sense. The copper mine. Yes, please. That will be an enormous amount of money. It will double the goods produced. And make artillery cheaper. Now, Ambra's Castle, Alhambra... I guess you could go for the Biblioteca Corvina then? Oh, Wispy, what does you do? Privateer, I don't really care about that. Domestic trade would be nice, but it's only the second upgrade. Edinburgh Castle. Defender bonus, again, not so nice. Second upgrade is nice, but only the second again. That's not for me. Kremlin here. Global garrison damage, okay. Uptrade time is quicker, that would be fun. And less autonomy. Yep, let's get that one. Let's get that one. Oh, you're not yet added to the HRE. Whoops. Also, poof. The Prague has been recovered. And there's the last Multech. Which means we got this one here, which is pretty sweet. We also got that the low nobles like us more, that the leaders get better siege, and 3 possible upgrades here. Methods like me more in general, sure. Master Force Limit, I'm not too sure about that, but hey, it doesn't hurt us. Then currently we are using here triple annexation cost. We could go for more reform progress, or just spend 1 over, so it wouldn't be free anymore. I don't need this one here. Reform progress growth is quite nice. And I don't plan to do this right now, so let's put this away, so that we save the 1 point. Actually, how is Portugal doing? Still the old guy ruling there. So not blind eye. Gain 2 corruption. I mean, you know what? I'm so rich. Sure, I take the points for later. I really don't mind. And yeah, we got someone that's disloyal. They're all at 0, by the way. And only they are now at a +5 thanks to corrupt connections. Trade efficiency and institution spread. That's nice, and also reminds me, when's the next coming? 1600. That's only 20 years. Alright, now we should stop. Our drilling. Oh yes, I got an army here. You can go to Paris then. Help out with the French. You will do Pope and these guys here. The ships have to see where the English are. I want to catch the main fleet if possible. You can stay, obviously. Yeah, that's it. Ah. Still no claim via the Spanish. Alright, barracks, Constantinople, that is the only thing that makes sense here, I believe. And then what? Castle in whatever. Done. Now, what do we want to upgrade? The Kronborg is Danish right now still. Visby City we said no. Not ours, not ours. Edinburgh, no direct option. Oh, that could be nice. Globally, the inflation is lower and the chance that gold is depleted. Plus they gain some waste reduction actually. And there's a high chance that the gold rush will grant us then even more income. I guess you sound good. Then the Parthenon, nope. The Basilica. I mean, I do like the idea. It's pretty cheap to get the idea. Cost only a second one, so we take that. And then I guess we start with you too. After all, in 20 years we got the stuff. I guess you can take the long way up there. It was November or August, right? When the last one will break. Was this the French? It was August. August, yes. Okay, now our ruler dies. But Benedicta is 463, so it's actually pretty good. We are no longer excommunicated. I forgot about that. Right now we got no legal heir, it is what it is. Let's royal marry them again. Just in the hope that when he arrives, we can then maybe PU them. Actually, England is not as high as I thought it would be. The French... 200 is a bit much, yes. Now the Pope, I probably want to vassalize him. Because if I just eat his land, then he will pop out somewhere here and will not be vassalized. Ansbachien rebels raise up. Oh, are you Novgorodian or what are you? Yes, you are indeed Novgorodian. There's suddenly something. Papal State and the French next month. There we go. So, let's start the war. Let's let it be against French mainly, because why not? Get the Pope in, then we get... Oh, Portugal in. Well, I guess the Spanish can deal with them. The Papal State are allied with them. Well, tough luck, buddy. Aragonese, Florida. Let's just make them war goal contender too, because we are going to fight them in any case, you know. Oh yeah, hold on, we can't. I mean, we could, but we shouldn't. Because we got a royal marriage with them. And there's no need to take this +1 hit. Let's see, the capital is in Maine. And you know what? Let's do take Maine. Why not? Let's bully them. Actually, no. I would like to have their sea tiles. So maybe Kane would be nice. But that they no longer can vassalize as easily. You can stay where you are, I think. I don't think we need you anywhere else. With you, we're going to crush the Pope. Then with you, we go for castle number 1. Hold on, did we not declare against the English? Did I forget about that? Maybe. It wouldn't hurt. We can then do a separate peace treaty with them. I just thought I had got... But I guess I forgot about them. I must have, right? And since I think about that, we could actually start protecting trade in Genoa too. It wouldn't be that crazy. Okay, so you only do a small war then. Relatively. Yeah, you can also let you drill a bit more. Who's mercantilism? No, I don't think so, buddy. Also, you suck, England. Stay here again. Actually, no building. Should we get admin now? We're only 5%, that's not that much. Yeah, let's do get it. It's still 14 years before the time to get some nice production efficiency from that, I guess. Doesn't hurt. The next one would be great, though. Because you get the mills. Also greatly expensive. Colonial Peru. Leto has been taken. On here, everything has been taken also already. So let's go there and get ready to take more of Aragon. Just would like to keep the ships here until we can defeat their fleet. Oh, also, I forgot about this one here. Quite a few very nice things in my PUs. Yeah, Duchess Sophia, you say. Turkey are more loyal would be kinda good actually. Tolerance, got a little bit more too, sure, why not? Amber's Castle, I guess Yuri Prestige doesn't hurt. Hey Decoy, good morning to you too. It's going pretty well. We finished our Ottoman war and got all but one province, namely Maya, that we need. And the Ottos were so punished by it, they even sold Yemena province, apparently. So I hope the next war against the Ottos will be a bit easier, since they still got so many troops. But only 110, they had 160 the last time. I guess losing Constantinople really hurt them. And we're also making the Pope our vassal. With that, we're also the one true king of Italy, by the way. Which means we will get improved relations and travel time, which doesn't hurt, I guess. It's not great, but it's nice for a later game if you are very far away from anything. And we get 2 admin. Our ruler is now 663, which is nice. Apparently we even got one... Huh? Yeah, nice too, nobody cares. We are one over the limit even. Shame. What do we want to do with Portugal? I mean, I don't want to take any of their land, not for real. Well, after all, I would like to PU them, you know? I guess you could take all of their money or so. All of their money, the war reps. Yeah, that would be nice. That will hurt them without them hating me, I think. Yeah, oh, they got a pretty good admiral there. And let's see. Recovery, prestige. What would I need the most? Let's see that here, so corruption goes down. A bit easier, a bit quicker, a bit cheaper. Box taken. Should be their last, indeed it was their last, they're dead now. Now that's about breaking the Aragonese fleet. Of course, Byzantine got pretenders, why wouldn't they? Oh, guys, separatists. It's in my land even, right? There it is. Alright, let's send troops over to here. There goes Athens. What are there troops here? Actually, how much do you hate me exactly? 204 extension, yeah, it's a bit much. My ruler Res is 33 youngish. Oh, 465 you say, that's a nice one. Let's get Dip Tech for better frigates and big ships. Getting cloth now, which is very nice. February already, kind of missed that. That's all we could do actually. Okay. Let's see. What's in my territory? I really need to start eating the Poles. Well, do I? I mean, the hall would be nice. Anti-accident? No! No! Don't do this to me. Oh, the only thing I actually could do is the city. Well, let us build actually Alhambra for them. And I guess a Krakow Cloth Hall and St. Basil's Hall, whatever. So what would I really like to have? Well, not necessarily the Parthenon, even though it's nice, but I would love to eat Byzantine simply so that they are no longer rebelling so much. That would be pretty sweet. This year we could get if we wanted to. If we would accept Hungarian or Compassion or Transylvania, whatever. But it's just pretty weak. Avignon? I mean, makes the clergy happy, I guess, but that's basically it. Neapel, this would be nice for more reform progress and governing capacity. In fact, it would be really nice. That should be high on my list. We will have to wait until 98 though. And for you it's even longer, right? Or was it? Yeah, 61. 61 here. 63 there. Brandenburg we don't need. Prague. Also don't really need Cologne. It's again mostly the clergy. Ulm. Clergy. I guess the clergy would be happy about that stuff, but that's it. Well, I guess after these, yeah, we see how much land we have left we can take after this round of wars. Then we can see if we do annex a few of my estates, let's say, of my subjects. Right, you already landed here actually, which is nice. France, you say? Well, tough luck. I don't think something will happen in that regard. Okay. Now again for you, I don't really want anything from you. I guess we could take these here for oh, then you hate me, okay, that's not enough. Move. I mean, really, I don't care about those at all. I want to PU you, and then I will get all of that, and it's fine. Actually, probably could have British capital. How big is it? 36? Unsure to be honest. 36 is not exactly high anymore. Let's just build everything we can. Alright, done. Now it's mostly Aragon. You were again when? 98. Alright, we completely destroyed the whole fleet. We even lost, though, one heavy ship somehow. Let's go to Venice and build another one here. Well, we didn't upgrade them anyways yet, right? That's probably also what I should invest my money for. Like, upgrade the ship to the early frigate, protect the trade in Genoa then, in the near future. And you can go to here, for now. Upgrade them all, protect trade in the English Channel. It's around 500 Duckaroos. Which means you're the next. Protect trade in Venice. And your upgrades are how much? 2000 ducats. Ugh. Hold on. I got a separate piece of an English Columbia? Where the hell are you? Down there. Did you break with England? No, you are a crown colony under England, but you asked for a separate peace deal? I wasn't aware there was a thing. If I see this right, he won't be around for much longer, so I could give it all to Spain instead. Which I think is the much better option. Oh yeah, how did this happen? Why is your crown subject in a war when you are not in the war? And how can they make a separate peace deal now? But they are still a colony under England. I actually don't know how this happened. I got no idea. Alright. How much of land can we take? All of it, maybe? And some cores here. And then, let's see... we don't care about the subject as much, at least. Hungarian? Sure. Can I make it a core? Where's Choara? Or in fact, can we vassalize you? No, you're too big for that. Okay, in that case we just take nearly everything. Well, it's quite expensive, man. I guess these were not cheap either. I want to take that one here too. So the next time we fight them, we can metalize them. Very close that they actually would agree to that anyways. So let's bring you back to... Actually, since if we win these wars here, right? We don't need to take care of them. We can already position our army for some later war against the dirty, evil... whatever their name is. Ottomans, yes. Ah, okay, that was nice. Big Naples now. We took nearly all of Corsica, one small island here, and what they had there. Now, did you really have to be occupied by them right now? I guess not. Still, let's say all that you do have right now. Are you also... You're also British Columbia, but you're not taken yet. I mean... It's so nice if you get all of that. Then it's now only France left. Yes, it is indeed. So... what do we want to do to them? Like I said, ideally we take all of their lands here, so they are landlocked now. Ile-de-France, where is this stuff? Ah, down here for example. Yeah, down here we kinda need. This here would be nice for the future, I guess. Also got Fernando Po already, isn't that somewhere around here? Yeah, that got pretty far. Alright, we can't take it yet, but by taking... hold on, this here maybe? That's Spain. Yeah, but by taking this one here, we can the next time take that and so on, and use that to leapfrog a little bit. Take this and take that, you know, and go ever further. Okay, so we do take that. And then... maybe this here. For it all, we can hit it quite easily. And Govcap looks very fine. So we should be fine with the war against the English too. But first I really want to upgrade my ships here. Because the English usually kick ass and I don't want to deal with that. And now we will be going trade noting in general. What is that? Oh yeah, Holy War against Yolov. So I guess it's one way. If we can't go to via Timbuktu, because Spain doesn't create a core there, we can always go via Yolov. Then let's see, Bono something is here. Not sure how Yolov did that get. What else? Songhai is there, I think, but pretty weak, it seems. We just need to get Timbuktu into this war somehow. The Timbuktu is allied to Air, Katsina, and Yao. Yao. There we go. It's a pretty ugly war, to be honest, that we can do in the meantime. But I will just let that do with from my allies. And then we just take as much as we can from Yolo and Timbuktu if we can. Period will take 14? No, that's soon. Right, so we just wait until the ships finish repairing. Really? Are we that high? Oh yeah, we are a bit over the limit. Eh. Kinda weird. I guess you could give Provence the land. But nah, it's fine. Oh, it should be fine, but it's actually going quite quickly. We need to go... normally these events don't happen that often. But I guess we got unlucky with the... Hold. Portugal. Ah, I would love to claim the throne, but we got a peace deal until in 7 years. Dang. Dang. Would have been quite nice. Oh, the Ottomans got issues with their Janitsaris. Well, not that many though, sadly. They still have it. Tunis, you're still allied to the Ottos, right? Alright, you probably want to upgrade all the bastions. Well, the one we have in Dumfries apparently. And let's see, Escorial, what else can we do? Yeah, I guess we can go with that one. It doesn't do that much. Next level elites helps us with domestic trade power, so I guess it's not a complete waste. also nearly maxed out of our manpower, so we should really do something with that. Oh, hold on. When are you done? March. Okay, there's no need to spend something more on that, I think. Around 159k, that's fine. That's unfortunate for them. Alright, how are machines doing? Are you all repaired? Well, you're repaired next month, which is fine. Let's send them up. Golden Era of Persia, you could say. Yes, same. We no longer need that one here for sure. Everything else that we need to adjust. Osboy 2. Already ours. Carathon is okay. Yep, that's fine. $51k here is what I see already. We got 82 in total. And ship repair. Okay, so where are their ships? They have 15, but they are just traders. I don't know, I don't care. I know that we will show our superiority. Aragon is still part of this. I mean, we could maybe make a nice peace seal or so that goes a bit quicker. Man, you still don't have an air, huh? Oh man. But again, truce until 91 would be a bit too costly to break that truce. Doable, but costly. Alright, anyways, England. Superiority, English Columbia is in yet again. Drill, baby, drill. We got 8 ships of their trade here. Transport and trade again. Apparently we still got the old ships, which is good news for me. They lose power yet again. I'm kinda sorry for them. They just have nothing. I can't believe the English run around with outdated ships. Let's make sure that we can get this done quickly. Then Aragon done there, that is fine. Morocco, you're a bit stronger. We're probably going to lose anyway. Oh! Yeah, no, this is your army, okay. Or rather, your navy. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Minor inconvenience. And indeed, we caught one of their big fleets. Without a leader, by the way. Wait. Fuck! I didn't take care of it. Didn't take a look. Exactly what I didn't want to do. Are we losing the second one too? Dang. Thank God we got this one singular day, else it would be a problem. Our morale is recovered. Okay, apparently we got their navy at least. 15? Big ships, okay. Catch them. We're still going to lose, I think. But it's fine, we just need to recover a little bit. And we can do that behind Dumfries. I hate England! I hate them! It's only because I didn't take a look, right? And I caught one of my armies, and my second army came too late to do something about that. Also, my leader kinda sucks, to be fair. Let's not be too aggressive here. They're still going in. Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can get a good leader, because, well, it's not... Actually, it's not terrible. Yes! Rainer can help us out here. Still losing, though. But it's fine. It's just our morale that's the issue here. It's kind of funny that so many rebels are everywhere. Where's Sierra Leone even? But you already had rebels. I guess you got rebels twice now. Ah, rebels popped out here too. That's just funny. At least we got one of the armies. No, it was a small one. It's a bit morale. But in the end they will get spanked, but you know. In fact, we apparently still lost that, but they don't have much left of their army here finally. We're going with a good old attrition mechanics. Can't go wrong with those. Speed 5 gaming, yeah. That too, I guess. Bastion of the Church. Oh, look at these deaths here. Pretty nice, pretty high. Alright, also reconquering these parts here. It's just a matter of time, you see? Just a matter of throwing enough manpower on them. issue is that they got so much more morale than me. And oh, they also got the discipline guy. I mean, I even might lose this one here actually, which is wild. We won, and they actually hurt them quite badly. But still. Okay, my quartermaster died. Maintenance. Only the maintenance guy available right now. Oh, there's a death stack. Alright. Let's get to this one here first, though. Very nice of these guys to tell me where that stack is. There goes 6,000 men. Oh, 100! Oh! 100,000! How rich are they? 30! Okay, change of plans. Run like cowards until and defend Dumfries. Ideally, until they run out of money, because those are not cheap. Let's finally take this one here, and that one. And then we take some more money from you, no? Yes. We finally got the whole island there then, and we got this stupid interconnection. Next war they should be done for. What that means, besides their colonies, actually their colonies don't have anything left. England is getting wrecked here. They're still fighting some native guys. They were fighting those earlier already. The Arawak tribe. Where are you actually? Ah, this one here. Okay. If the tribe finishes, we can actually take all of their colonies there. And that means we are free to concentrate on all the rest then. And you know what? These can't be cheap. In fact, Seniorin yesterday told me how to check for that. It was at the score. Score. Where was it? And check the admin rating. Oh, they actually didn't take up any loans for that. Tech-wise? Oh, they got Miltech 15 also already. Well, that doesn't do that much, I believe. Yeah, right now we got more discipline, but they got much more morale, so maybe actually that's important. Stuck in siege, we got no tradition whatsoever. Oh, this is a colony, hold on. England is here. They do have decent army tradition, discipline here, and so on and so forth. Yeah, British Columbia is completely defeated, they got no manpower. The force limit is 89, they got 140, so that must have cost them tons of money. They're wildly over the force limit. That can't be cheap. Oh, also, they said they got a new ruler here, apparently. Joao von Habsburg, that's what it is. The morale of armies is now strengthened. Look, the force limit is 89, right? But they got so many mercs already. They must be bleeding money for this. They didn't have any loans yet, so Not be that easy anyways. For that price I got someone on my own that I could upgrade, right? Actually no, I need some more because Wien needs like 5,000. Actually it needs 7 more gold, and well, we're currently building the bastion there. Okay, that was a victory, I guess. Stupid England. Oh, I was too late again. Well, look at the morale, man. Huh. We're actually fighting decently, just the morale that was missing right now. No, I mean the independence. How did you buy even? See, they only had to leave 20k mercs away. They now got quite a bit less already. Is it? Let's go for that. Okay, give me the Schönbrunn Palace in Vienna, please. Higher chance and less time to integrate the subjects then. So. Damn England. Oh, he'll be admired. Stability? Sure. And morale of armies for 20%. Yes, please. Give me morale. He's still lost. And actually that is super dangerous. Because if they break that one, we are in a world of hurt. Okay, we got a regency for Karl Josef. This loser here is now our empress, our regent. By coincidence, they got the same name here, which is kind of funny. Surely could wait another tick, right? Another month. My morale back up. There you go. One here, one there. I don't know, man. Do they have so many more cannons? No. And they got even all these malices? At least we won there. When will you arrive? 31st? One more day. It was literally one more day that we were missing. I they're down to 48 works. When will you arrive? Cambria? We arrive at Cambria, not here. They should have just arrived in here, brought the ships in there, you know. Oh, they actually went there. A little bit too late though, but they were just there a little bit earlier. Because now they're close to breaking through, which is, well, not good. I probably won't hold, but we need the morale. Oh! Maybe we get really lucky. Can we break them? Probably not. Alright, what to take here? I don't think we need anything in regards to absolutism. States? I mean, what is states? They are basically all at 0 already. So we don't need any help with that. Separatism could be neatish, okay. Unrest, sure. We don't have any government, parliament. I guess promoted cultures could be neat. Leviathan. I mean, Liberty Desire goes down, but we also don't need it really. It's kind of all bad for us, to be honest. Well, not bad, but uninteresting. I guess you just really go with this one here just for the promoted cultures or so. No, you fool! Why don't you help me out? Oh, they got the non-Habsburg ruler again. God damn it, we lost again! So many mercs! Shit! They're down to 25 mercs, by the way. Actually. Actually, it could still work. Ah, now they go for us. The damn morale again. The other hand, hold on. I mean, again, we're losing morale, right? But they don't even have a proper line here. Oh! We won for once. Time to immediately press our advantage. Morale is back, baby. And they are back to 63. That means they bought 40 new mercs. What is this? They're still not. Really good war exhaustion. Yeah, it's neat. But they are actually still not in debt, apparently. They don't have any loans. How much money do you spend? Where do you get that money from? Man, I would love to see how much money they have, you know? Just that. Show me how much money you got. $49 mercs currently. Actually, what does level 15 give me? Oh, actually, it gives better troops. And tactics, and morale. I guess that's why they actually can't fight back. We still didn't break through, man. Oh. Getting a bit expensive. Ah, it sucks. Okay, we finally got Dumfries back. Whoosh! And now, to hunt them all down. Ah yeah, I could also stay all up there, I don't mind that as much. Oh shit, is this thing sound around in Astrakhan? Whoa! Yeesh. Also, they're finally doing something there. At least Denmark does something. I'm not sure what the others do there. Oh, that was bad. Go past Dumfries simply. I don't want to accept too many losses for this. Okay, yeah, they're still at 66 mercs again. Oh, just go slow. Actually, Forlorn Hope, Flemish Company. They just hired more. 73. The Grand Company. How many mercs are they hiring all the time? What the fuck? They're still not in debt. Good part is Dumfries finally finished building their bastion. And it's even pretty fully stocked. You go, of course, after Dumfries itself, because we should get a nice bonus from that. Also, we destroyed 33,000 just now. Still not in debt? Surely they must be running out of mercs sometime soon, right? 27 here. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had to fight so many mercs all the freaking time. One house yeah, that would be fun. Wonder. They don't even have that many loan power here. But at least we are making some gains now. Is that all they have left? Would be nice. Well, roughly. Really got somewhere something, but not that much. Maybe down here, for example, they could have something. Who knows? I don't trust them. The last time something like this happened, they said, haha, funny. Here are 50,000 mercs. Take the province of whom? Abruzzi, you say? I mean, in 10 years I've forgotten about it, I'm sure. Nothing, okay. Maybe the Basilica would be nice, because the next one gives me idea cost. So, good in that regard. Then what else? Corvina, makes it cheaper and so on, should be a... Ooh, this one is better though. Upgrades it even further, so even better gold rush. And the chance that my money gets depleted is even lower. Okay, I can only build the arsenal apparently right now, which is fine by me. The ships will be built quicker. Good. Slowly getting all of that back. It would be nice if Spain would be doing something useful, but they're just standing around here. I don't know. I'm not using 10 step for that. Surely not. Right, are you good at sieging? 2, 1. But you're apparently a siege specialist. Oh. Essence? That's fine, I guess. Means we can reconquer them. And they're back to nearly 40,000 again. 37 mercs again. Holy shit, is there? Oh, and of course he lost the general right now in that moment. How close are we to the next tech? Very close. We got 10k again? What? Okay, let him go up. I don't mind it. Let them try to take stuff back. How much does it age? February next year. Come on, break through. Get their damn capital. I want this to end. Oh, Kabila came down there. Because I actually lost it. Whoops. I can build a spy network there. Could work. We're also going to lose Kong soon, I think. I don't really have the time to go after them. It's kind of funny that it's only the Danes that do anything here. Okay, we finally took London. Oh yeah, we also lost Sierra Leone for real now. Yeesh. Yeah, no kidding. Call for peace, man. Swear. Ah. No kidding. Also we have... Hess might be the best option there. This makes it cheaper then. And more likely to spread. And the next one gives me idea upgrade. Upgrade that. What happens then? Great projects go quicker. Sure. And right at now we get the upgrade. Cool, cool. Nice, lose your time to get charge infantry? Sure. This time, we finally got the English. And they shall suffer for it. I can't believe they made me fight so much. Triple attack, you say? You know what, sure, why not take it? We're going that direction somewhere. Yeah. I will hurt you, you have no idea, England. You shall have nothing left. Still not fully destroyed. They just bought new mercs. You're kidding me. Holy moly, man. How can they have so much money? They're still not in debt. There. They're finally broken. Finally. Broken. At least a little bit before I broke. Because holy moly, man. We will have to make this a very punishing peace deal. I'm just not sure what's the worst here. I mean, apparently they got unlimited amount of money somehow. Alright. So, what are we going to take? What would hurt them the most? Okay. Haha. Also, they might have a small peasant revolution on their hand. Alright, so what would you say? Seed a few stuff. Okay. So, a few here. It's not so much. Remove their claims. No. I don't give a shit about claims removed. You fucking retarded game. Okay, we can't reach it. That is fair. I don't like it, but it's fair. Could spread the dynasty again. I'm not sure if I want to. I need to really hurt them. You're also not revoking any cores. You need to hurt them really hard, game. And how can we do this best? Well, we could just take their land, I guess. Even more of their colonies. Not that much, because the other side is occupied by... actually by us. No, not by us. By New Granada. Well, let's give it to Spain instead. Spain can give it to the ones where it should be. There. Basically making them lose their colonies a bit more. That could be nice. I can't reach that because I lost my point and my claims here, which was ugh. Then let's see. Besides that, of course, money, treaties. I don't care what we have with Aragon. Split dynasty, we could do that, yeah, but actually, how does it look right now? Wait, we got a York on the throne. You know what? We will spread our dynasty. Because fuck you. And then... Lincolnshire apparently is alone so expensive. 17. We can't get anything else, but this is fine. If we took another province from them, this is pretty... It's 30, that's really high developed, yeah. And you got again a Habsburg on the throne. You are welcome. Oh, we took it for ourselves. Actually, not so bad. Why not? Order with peace, do some stuff here. Bastion and intel, sure. Another center of trade. And then, let's see. I think it would be beneficial for us right now. Versa, even more tax and so on. Sure, we built that. What do we have available here? Moscow, Avignon, Torquay, Firenze, Marienburg, Praha, Milano. Okay, none are directly connected to us, so we just built their damn dome. And with that being done, send our ships down to here, and then we will declare on the Ottos. They're actually allied with France and Persia. Holy shit. Well, still, they only got 170, around 200k. Surely my vessel swarms should be able to deal with them. Yeesh, I swear. For some reason we still don't have a casus belli on them. Well, apparently we could vassalize you. Might be an option. Okay, also got this useless guy here for 6 more years. We don't have any rivals, I keep forgetting that. Here, England. We still don't have a loan. But they're out of Aragon, right? So, if I were to do this... Yeah, you only have manpower, but you're not poor. How many thousands of gold must England have? They took all the mercs. I pressed them for like 2k ducats. And they didn't even blink. The ships are all repaired. They are. Let's see if we can get a claim on them this time. Probably not. They're too far away. Tough. Alright, let's check what we can build here to make us stronger. Okay, admin, which means we can now build mills, in theory. Okay, let's check out the goods. We can spend some points to expand the infrastructure, and then we can build it here. Same thing with ferries, of course. But it will cost us quite a few admin points. That's all we have right now on our own, though. But there's also glass and jewels, in theory. Yeah, there's glass. You have the same thing there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You make it 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means around 400 admin points if I were to expand the infrastructure in all of them. Well, -1 actually. -2 even. Oh yeah, could upgrade this one. No globals. The nobles would be very happy about that. With that being said, let's declare our war Oh, superiority. Yes, and advantage don't come in because religious preference on. Tunis is there. Let's get them in too. Yemen, still down there, nobody cares. Persia actually is fighting another war. And winning, sadly. Well. There we go. I guess you can continue drilling, or can you? Hold on. Norwegian, yeah, I don't care about that. Look at this, isn't it beautiful? The English peasants going wild. Where are your ships? Maybe here? Actually, what do I want from you? The answer is, I definitely want this here. Actually, is QQ still around? No, they are. Well, they would be around, but they are going to die right about now. Okay, besides that, actually I could go via this way. I already cut them off here, even though it would be nice to have this. There are a few very nice territories here. Let's assume I eat Tunis, right? Well, I still would like to take more of the islands here. Like we really get all of that. And this, because then it is all one province. And the rest you can fill up with money. Sounds good to me. We're actually not going to do anything. Or at least not much. Nice crusade. Thanks, Pope, bro. Does it mean the Pope likes us again? Well, kinda. Also, there's their fleet. Let's cut them off so they can't do anything stupid. And I'm just going to assume that my vessel states will move. Yep, they are. So we can take it easy. Well, maybe you can move. I mean, in case you're already losing manpower anyways. Yeah, Speed 5 gaming here. Again. Bane asked for help. Hold up. How many do we have? 38. We probably should help out here. It's kinda quick. I'll maintain him. I can't believe England is like that, man. Damn England. Yeah, how are we doing in regards to cost cap actually? 140. Our income is currently 772, which means we are nearing our economic hegemony. Minus Pope, nothing new there. 15. This is one mission, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, that's one company. Then we need to have one trade company in Asia. Areas, region, subcontinent. Let's see. This here is Africa. Africa. Asia is only. It's basically exactly here. Well, I guess you get it next war then. Cantley was taken. That is very nice. Ooh, let's be a bit aggressive. Our manpower is covered quite nicely. Ah, now they have finally loans. Finally. Persia got 7 morale. Just wanted to fight them a little bit. Let's not overdo it. Just take care of the troops a little bit. And trust that we will recover more than they do, basically. Sure, Kapila. Oh yeah, Kapila. Need to keep making you a friend. Make offers that you cannot refuse. So we are at 126. You can, let's see, minus 33. Makes it around 159. Then you get gifts and influence, and then that's fine. Now, one here, one there. The building, anyways, here still, but anyways, one here. Ah, because your buildings actually build it everywhere where they're still building it anyways. Rootsy. Let's not build a house there. Right, besides that... Trade, give me temples, give me... Nothing else actually, okay. Moscow, Avignon, Traca, Firenze, Napoli, Malta, Marienburg, Prague, Berlin, Demnate, Granada, Alhambra. Yes, please keep building that one. Actually, when can I eat you? 94, not yet, right? 1601. 98. But technically, if we do finish this one here, it would go quicker, right? But we probably won't, so it's moot. Now I don't need to take these for my own. Could give them to Crete, for example. Well, soon. They're not yet willing to fully die for it. Yeah, they got some army lying around, or some other ships are bugged again. Right, welcome to the team. Oh yeah, 86 is a bit expensive, but only a bit. We should probably give it to Spain, but I kinda like having a territory here, where we then could insert influence. Alright. England, you say. That would be very fun. On the other hand, well, the expansion's not that high actually, it could work. But we need to work on improving his view. That you don't hate us too much. This is also going pretty well. That he could hurt us, but... I know it doesn't matter. Just let's see if a few of them will go into. And it seems like they will be doing that. Then we could actually win this battle. Yep. They're all moving in. In fact, they went out pretty early. From Persia, I actually don't really want something. Like, we could take something there, but it makes no real sense for us. Ah, the fleet came out and got nicely destroyed. I think I actually won this battle too. Very nice. Only you could give Persia to just stop being in the way. I love how we're actually winning these small engagements now. Yeah, that doesn't matter as much. Good, good, good. Let's see. Right? Taxation. Now, and upgrading, let's see. Intel. Sure. Intel is nice-ish, because the unit prestige really adds up, and the Dragon doesn't hurt. Then Moscow, Avignon... Napoli would be nice. And we probably should start throwing money at you. Oh. So many people there. And yet... Alright, Jobson taken. Let's see if we can change future battles there. He's pretty old at 62. A decent chance we can get another claim thrown on them. With you actually, but could we get you down? Now we're at 344. No chance in hell. No chance in hell. Alright, send gifts. This was already enough. Yeah, very poor. So 180, which means in 10 years? Oh, no, much less than 3 years. Maybe 4 years it should be done. And we can make them our vessel. Dealing. Nice. Shirvan. That wasn't as nice. Okay, Tunis. Are you willing to go away forever? Yes, you are. Boom boom. Creed big. Persia is now down to medium at least. They're still not willing though, right? Yep. Not by far. Is it slide? Hell no. Okay, then we got it back. Does that change anything? Yes, we are very close now in fact. To make Persia stop being in this war. And in fact, if we do that, we may just want them to tell to no longer be an ally with the Ottos. Then they might even become rivals if we get lucky enough. Are they that good that they can kick my ass with half the troops? I mean, I got amazing morale here. Oh, they're actually winning. Well, dang. Well, kinda winning. Now we're on 16. Combat with +1, artillery fire, artillery shock. Oh, I think we didn't have that one yet, and they did. That would explain it. Yep. Ottomans actually are on high morale. I probably think they are winning. Stop being allied to the Ottos. No? I am willing to take my luck with that. I think we just destroyed the whole Ottoman fleet. Sweet. Ah yes, Kabila, how are you doing, buddy? 181? Should be fine. Alright, Persia. How's it now looking? Not yet, but soonish. Factation. Oh yeah, I need to start upgrading my my barracks, I think. Yep, I sure do. Oh well, at least the manpower will be amazing. That's also not even that much. It's very fine. Okay, just one more point. Well, maybe two. Because I really would like to stop worshipping allied to the Ottos. Since that happens, there's a high chance that they will become enemies or rivals or both. Well, they still kicked my ass. Okay, they got a very good general, and we don't. Naples? Sure, let's help them. 27, that's a decent amount. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, well, I wanted to help with the rebels, but I didn't. I forgot about it. Yeah. So first, apparently, France is the one with the first navigation of the world. We destroyed a few troops here, and we're going to destroy them even harder now there. They got no general. They are in the highlands or something like that. And that will not be nice for them. Not at all. Of course, the leader died, because I wouldn't. I was hoping for more, to be honest, but it's enough. The English apparently got a new heir, still von Habsburg, which is great. And now about the Ottos. So, thanks to that, we very finally got the Scourge of Europe done, which means we get Bulwark of Catholicism until the end of the game. Missionary Strength, Papal Influence, Tolerance of True Faith. Pretty sweet, we gain 20 access, 20 prestige, which is access, which means 20 to every monarch point. And the Greeks in Constantinople happen, which is a bit unneeded since they are, well, they're Turkish here, I guess. Sure, make them Greek, which means they become Orthodox again, but I can fix this. And thanks to that, we can also declare us the Emperor of the East. Which means the Bulwark of Catholicism also gives us Imperial Authority, which is completely unnecessary. Also, the 10 of Imperial Authority are completely unnecessary, but at least they are now the Latin Empire. Which still doesn't help them with the uprisings, though. They still will rise up. It is what it is. Now, about all that sweet, sweet land. You give me Splendor Lifespan. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's start. Ah, we're over the limit again. Let's fix this real quick. Creed shall get Tarana also. That is one. And then... Give Maya to Muscovy? Why not? Oh yeah! It was religion. Obviously you're going to be a Catholic. Obviously. And this year we could give maybe... It could be to Genoa again. That should be enough that we are under the limit. Yep. Bit expensive-ish, but it's fine. We are after all quite rich by now. End of trade. Poink. Alright, now we've dealt a heavy blow to the Ottomans. Not only did we get territories here and all of that here, Persia is no longer their friend. Timbuktu? What is Spain even doing, man? I told Spain I would like to have this territory here, right? And normally this is enough that they actually do that. There are no claims. Well, anyways. 0%, 0%. Denmark, 1618 only. Muscovy, 1603. Poland is 14% chance. Lithuania is -6. Expected. Alright, so who do we want to wage war against? Well, England, France, and Genoa. Aragon. I said Genoa. Will be long for the French. 9-8. And is this right? They have no allies. Okay, so in 9-8 we declare on them. And England, Aragon together then in 607. I still have hope for the Habsburgs here. In fact, hold up. There's a regency, so in 4 years this guy will ruling. And he shouldn't have a child, obviously, which means we can then probably PU Portugal. We're against Persia. Neat. Let's take the manpower guy, sure, why not? 1 second. We just bet on Jake, if I still can do it. Oh, they all won't win. Yeah, because you probably will win this. I would be very surprised if you wouldn't. Right, anyways, back to back. I will still want to stream for an hour or two. Actually, we can go to Tarek apparently and stay there. Now we could fight against Bukhara, but you know, damn Latin Empire, man. But you know, I don't really want to. It's not nice. On the other hand, we got years till the next war, right? Literally years. It should be. Oh no, the French are on 2 years. 2 years. Wow. Bit lovely. They got still so many troubles with their rebels. It won't be there for long, sadly. But at least they suffered. Marketplace, shipyard, castle, blah 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 blah. Let's keep upgrading. Go. And shipyard. Hot dock in Lincolnshire, and that's it. Now, where are you standing around that I do take losses from this? It's fine. Copy imports. War mechanism. Thank you very much. How much money do I actually make right now? 708. This is kind of lowish. Yeah, let's wait until they all have recovered, until they all have gone back to their territory. And it's probably already a year gone already, and Forlorn Hope and Ben Ali, they still got so many mercs, man. What do you even take for ideas? Exploration, expansion, admin and offensive. In case you're wondering, why are so many people rebelling? That's because the AI does not check how their estates are, and they just click seize land all the time. And then they got rebels. Yeah, they're still returning, they're still all black flagged. Okay, he's actually ruling now. My 465 guys, he didn't die. Thanks, he didn't die with other airs or so. No incident. He's a navigator apparently, what else are you? Not so bad. Not so bad. There we go. You are now my vassal, dear Kabila. Kabila. here. And surely you got claims on Yolof, right? No. Surely you can make claims on Yolof. Alright. All done so far. Let's upgrade. Sure, that palace, why not? Apparently Venice finished the update. Because you can now build a mill here too. Let's get it for you. And then close it. Yeah. You need to be on at least 15. Well, there you go. Okay, then the goods. Antorf, same fun. Did this, we did that. What about those here? Silica, that's why we can't do it. Paris, we just did it. So basically in all these provinces, we could also build a mill in addition to the state houses. We did the upgrade right now. Now, war against Paris, available in October this year. But it makes no sense to send them out in a war against here. In fact, there's still troops returning. The Austrian people, so where are you from? Are you Spanish? Yeah, Ottomans again saw the province to Yemen. It's the second time this happened already. Our ruler is Novgorodian still. We got an air. 333 is pretty terrible. We got like +2 from something that we got as Austrian and a +1 here from a government reform. So actually, it's 213, which is, again, terrible. So, swim with the fishies. Data, factory, farmer state. Okay, it'll take a while. Sure. In fact, when can we have the next idea? On 18. That one's already pretty good though. Next idea will be Diplo, by the way. Because then we get 1, 2 more diplomats. And with record keeping and aristocratic, we can get 2 more even. So we get 4 more diplomats in the end. And that's what we need, and then we start annexing. Because there's a small trick. If you annex someone, even though they hate you with like -200 or something like that, because you annexed so many, after 10 years, it's gone. Just gone. And then the rest you can do it in batches. So we may have to wait until we got a higher gov cap. getting my generals game. When did it drop? October. September. Nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. The events keep happening, even though they are now the Latin Empire. Google these. Alright, it's expired and we immediately go. Congo, you say? Oh, actually, that's interesting. Also, Achuran is killing Kilwa. I'm not sure if it actually will do anything for us with Congo here. But, maybe Spain also will do some shit. I don't know. Let's go for... I don't even know, man. Toulouse? Touraine? Lyonnaise. Let's go after Lyonnaise. And now, please continue drilling. It's fine. Actually, not you. Kill the guide first. And then you'll continue drilling with you. Go for Chartres immediately. Now then, the next war would be against... Well... Maybe against England in 1607. What? In 2 years, with a chance you can claim the throne. Actually, thinking about it, we probably would like to have... Oh yeah, we got the morale army bonus on that, right? Let's take that. We probably would like to have strong duchies again. Anything else that I actually would like to have? I think morale of armies would be quite sweet. How many morale bonuses from that? Morale is 685. Of course, we got some rebels, so let's deal with them. Pository February, I missed the January. Whoops. Antov and Cox? Maybe. If you say it like that. Trade Depot is soon to come also, huh? Okay, let's see. Anything that is owned by us directly? Wispy City, actually. Domestic trade power. Okay, that's not the worst. Let's take it. Of mint is died. Let's get more taxes. We fully... Well, I want to say we probably need another army, but actually we don't really need another army. Even though I could make another army easily enough. I just put either one of the armies from England there. Dude, look at this! Spain actually arrived. Well, that's nice. Very nice of them. And Pope Man answers to God. And only to God. And are you done? 1601, 11. 1602, 11. You can always insult them if necessary. In fact, let's do a small insult. A cheeky small one. Alright, these two are still holding out somehow. The Spanish are being mean to Congo, which is good. Plague in Vienna, ach du lieber Augustin. So, a bit meme, but usually you get it back, so you don't even need to upgrade anything. Just wait a year or two until the event fires. Alright, Dallas-Kogan also finished the upgrade apparently. This did the Dutch polders, so let's get the Amsterdam house. Yeah, you're a good one. The seal. So we do get pushing my strength. The clergy is more happy. Hey buddy, how's it looking for you? 14. And on my. Basically in the next month or so. Go off of administration. What do we want to have? Relations? No. Trade power? Yes, give me trade power. No air? That's it. That's it. Claim throne. Ignore Ethiopia, ignore everything else. And let's go. Portugal will be a nice addition to my collection. In fact, where are my ships? Yeah. I don't think we need anything here. I really don't. How's it going down there? Good, I hope? Yep. Yep. Oh, we are going to feast. In fact, what can I do with you? Vassal would be too high. But maybe we could get UCs. Then build an army down there. For a future war. Would be good. Yeah, we could declare on Yolov. That's it though. I guess we really build an army down there. A good one. And ship-wise... yeah, then maybe send the ships down. And just try conquering the rest of Africa. At least we see where the stuff is there. Sending them to here is a bit even though, no guy. Good job, Rat. Again with you. Funny. Not. The Congo wants to give up already. Well, like I said, dear Congo, I can't take anything. I can't make it a core, so far away. That's fine, let's get them out of the war then. I need to wait with France though until we finish this war with the Portuguese. Global trade in Gloucester, you how dare you? I thought I could get it maybe. Well, thinking about it, it would be possible, but he didn't. To be perfectly fair, it's also not that easy. Bastion Dallas Kogan, sure. Dallas Kogan was also built. Parthenon, nope. Cathedral, anything I could take. The answer is apparently no. In that case, do the LS Coreal. At least if we do get it, it will be a nice bonus. But we can also still do this one here. I don't know why we couldn't do that earlier. Pretty sure it didn't show up. Okay, the first one here is 02021. Guys, please can't stop dying so much. Yeah, bring him back, please. Just get it, man. Corruption. It is what it is. Okay, they've finally fallen. 43 though. Don't think that's enough. We need around 60. 84 even. Oof. Well, I guess we have to go conquering then. Already got the max war score. Well, I don't know, man. That will take a while. Maybe really knocking out Ethiopia or conquering them. But again, that will take us a while. Taking the islands, I guess, will work. But it's definitely worth it to get them as a PU. What's with Aragon, you say? Well, you live with England, right? And the Cherokee, yeah. Don't want to be that guy, but nobody cares about the Cherokee. Let's make them half and go island hopping. Actually, I didn't even check how does it look now. Vinland got some stuff back, it seems. Rada does well too. The Inca are actually very strong. Right. Did spend another point in here maybe? Another one for them? Sure they built the correct production. So what else does Riga need? Pisa? No, need Riga. There. So temple they got, I think. I think it's only a barracks then? Means we still need to bring it to 40 if they don't do it on their own. Lost the claim to the throne of Portugal, that's why we declared war after all. How dare you? Alright, what else do we have available here? Nothing too crazy, so I guess we built the Cologne Cathedral, why not? Global trade appeared in Wien, which is good. Also means we need to save some money to actually upgrade it. It will be very expensive. For ownership, it's ours and always will be. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, I actually didn't get that. It's Spanish. Okay, who are we fighting? Where's the land? In here, Portuguese and Louisiana apparently, okay. Oh, all these small islands. Oh no, these are French mostly, right? Oh, that is French at least. That here is not. We're already at 54. Ideally, of course, they would just give up us though, but that's not how it works. They'll probably fight for their life. France, you say? I mean, no way we get France. Even if we would get them, they hate us so much, we can't keep the Union. How's it going with Ethiopia, actually? Pretty well, in fact. And finally, by accident, defeated the French fleet. Let's tell you Vienna, so there you go back to +1. Right, and again, like I said, we need to save a bit of money, right? Well, it will take us quite a while still, so... We can also invest it. Venice, okay. I guess in Venice then. Let's go for the palace, since we get even more reform progress. Which is useful in various ways. The Ottomans are also exploring. Yeah, they got exploration ideas. But there they. Alright, 69. We need still 84, only 20 points. Ethiopia is still being besieged, so they actually could give us the points that we do need for that. We spent our points on that already. Guess. Yeah. Spend it a little bit on things where we could build production buildings. That should be it. Alright, 72. Are you willing to give up? No, but it's not that much anymore. And if we get that fort, maybe that could be enough already. Kilwa got issues, man. It's all French here. French and English. And apparently Spain goes for Australia already. Stuff here, stuff there, that's all there is to it apparently. I guess it's going pretty well. Although the Incas are winning now. It might be our fault. Anyways, send him back to there, and then we just need to hopefully await the good luck here. $78. SD, just one more point. Actually, how old is our ruler, by the way? 20, that's still young. There we go. Yet another one. Well, now we're actually fighting against the Inca. Because we inherited their war. First things first, let's claim Patron of Europe. Which means what? Chance inherit is plus 25, time minus 10, which is enormous. And the 25 plus the 10 from here is actually plus 35. And the crown of Spain, we will 10% power projection. Neat. And we gain more reputation, less AE. And Spain will be an incorporated personal union. Which actually could be pretty bad. Because... yeah, we now have to wait 40 years instead of 10 years, where we could be doing that. Oh well. So, how's this war actually going? I mean, we got our troops here. They can just continue with that. And we're fighting against whom? Why? The Incans attacked us. Well, maybe we can just make peace because I don't want to deal with them? No? I guess not then. I'm kinda sorry for France because that means France needs to wait for even longer. In fact, what do we want from France? Apparently not much, because I can't take their colonies. It's too far away from me. So we went for that, that's why we take it, right? Then let's just split it in half. We could take something like that. We can then even give the land to Provence. But we can't do it during a war, so we actually need to wait a little bit. Well, hold on. We don't have any admin efficiency anyways yet. Which means... it doesn't matter if I give the land to Provence or not during the peace deal. Well, besides that I can't take everything then, of course. Because I may not be connected, but it's fine. Yeah, province. Eh. Yeah, that works. But we don't take it, we just give it to Provence. Also, apparently there's Pacifico Norte around, and they didn't get yet my subsidies. So, buddy, for 50 years, you get 38 ducats. Right. England. Habsburg. 607. So in 4 years it would run out. Yeah. Now against the Incas. I mean, they're at least the war is still going and they're already all there. Oh really? The mine in Neuhäusel was depleted. Well, it was a bit higher than it could be. But normally the chance should be really low. It's minus 25. It's minus 45, so normally it shouldn't really happen, but I guess sometimes you're just unlucky. Alright, what is this shit here? Oh yeah, Ottos? Many years in the future. Okay. It's fine, you barely take any damage. You two are back together, that's where it comes from. They're now my friends, but there's still France around. We'll send them up there. The ships too. And with a new tech, it's still taking a while. Let's ask... English Columbia is in a weird state, man. Let's ask Nuremberg for it. It's so weird, man. You're still a colony? Is some special English colony or maybe? No. England says it's still a crown colony. For some reason they can deal with me directly. I don't understand that. Of course, Portugal. We need to build our relations up with them, obviously. It's only 173 though. So AE is at minus 338, right? It goes down quite nicely. We can get 124 more improved relations. And then improved union goes down, was it war, declared war, claim throne, all goes down, insult goes down, so it should be pretty easy to keep that. As long as our heiress doesn't, well, our ruler, doesn't die really soon. Okay, troop boys. We can still get a bit more. Oops, I forgot about this here again. What are you offering right now? Training fields and bastion. Let's save on the money when we do get to here. 1,000 again. No manpower though. At least it's something. Are training, right? Yes, train. So how's this going now? Is the already reconquering is going on there? I mean, I don't really want to be in this war, to be honest. But since the troops already are there, let's do the best of it, right? And another one dies. Also not bad. Actually, how many PUs do we even have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 6. 6 PUs. Maybe we could have had 7, and 8. Plus Hungary 9, he wouldn't have inherited them. Or if we were quicker with Denmark, Norway could have counted too. There's some achievement where you need to get 10 PUs, I believe. So double check, 30. Right now we are 28, we actually need to have a bit more here. I would like to have more cannons, but I'm really worried that we're overdoing it. Oh, they actually took it. Alright, finally the last one, and it's January again, so let's see what we can build. The answer is apparently not much. Got a bastion in Constantinople, of course we are going to build that. Kabila, no, we no longer need influence over them. Now man, will we get it on time? Yeah, and see, Portugal is going very, very well. How is the war that Portugal involved me going while we are at it? It's also going pretty well. We were like minus 20 and we are now at plus 30. 50 more mill power. Yes. Also, who's this? Charca, you say? No, no, no. We can give this order to Portugal. Very good. Reform progress is very nice. We don't really need more willpower right now anyways, right? Well, it's looking to be going really well on our side. Alright, I want to build another army. I think it's how much time for that? We're nearly at the limit here. So how are we doing that? We were like 8, 22 and 15, right? Yep. And a leader. A bit useless, but hey. And Portugal is not yet fully done, but they're close enough. If you could please take the last territory there, would be fantastic. It's still slightly over the limit though. Just throw one now after Dallas Cooking, I guess. Also, why the hell, Muscovy? Are you staring around in Vienna? Only there's no need for that. Roma also finished their task, the building. Which means it's a bit cheaper now to get an idea, actually. It takes too long, I think it just eat it. Sunday schools? Yes, please, very good. Alright, so this also helps us because now we have higher supply limit in our territories. And we have some admin efficiencies for first, 10%. And tons of GovCap too. I think we also want to have like 5 universities for some reason. There was some reason why we would like to have that. Oh yeah, it's easier, right? That's sort of thing. Easier. How's it going here? 1 building, 37 death, 25 death. Alright, you already got the death. That's good. They need like 3 buildings or something in there for this one here. So it should be easy to go. They already devved it up. Very kind of them. Oh yes, the war. Call it Portuguese. Portugal. Oh, there's one more. Then it will be rolled over into their colonial zones. And we're going to do the same thing with the Inca, probably starting with their territories down here first. Oh yeah, they're also basically already done. Yeah, just wait until the last ones are taken. Then we end this war. I'm pretty sure there was something where you need like 5 universities. Oh well. We got one in Vienna already, by default. So... maybe only Dallas Kogan. That's cheaper to upgrade there. 2, 3, 4, up. Done. I don't remember the reason for that. Could also be that it's also for Germany only. I don't know. One idea? Or for the HRE? Yeah, we could absorb the electorate. Why not? It's us now. We need to own the coins directly, that's an important point. And then we'll want to get the band again. Alright, so please give me the remaining last territories here. Ooh! Capture and rank some of the Sapa Inca. Oh, that was the ruler of them, right? We could keep him. We get a claim. Tons of ducats. Inca will hate it. We could simply execute him. We don't get the money. We lose legitimacy and we also get money. Let's just keep him. Why not? Thanks for the money, losers. Add to the throne 440. That means, correct, we're going to kick him into the bucket, because actually it was only 320, which is disgustingly bad. Warriors don't read books, apparently. Well, thankfully, we already upgraded admin. Not Diplo yet, but at least admin. Please get the remaining one here so that I can call it a day. Why are you not moving? Oh well, at least they are moving. Come on, get the... Major Teresa is 1, 2, 3. Anyways. Come on, get it, get it, get it. Okay, one more apparently. Get a core on... whatever. Get the points. Let's wait a little bit longer, because we're probably going to spend them. Come on, do it, do it. Okay, now we're done. Just in case, we are going to give it all. Every single little thing here. Oh, damn it, I misclicked. I hate when that happens. Okay, so it's slowly. Portugal is around here, I see. We will actually take a little bit less because I think our AE will not count for that. Sorry, our admin efficiency will not count for that. But I don't want to deal with it. I just don't. Plus we already got colonies there. So I see no reason why we would need to create colonies for them. Let Portugal deal with that. That should be more than enough, I believe. Alright, so first you. Also nice because when we eat, that looks nice. When we do eat Spain, then Portugal can continue colonizing. Right, it's the year 1606 right now. England will be available in next year already. Okay, let's stop doing what we are doing. And they got so much troops again. Well, let's send you over immediately. Let's not play around. Let's go to, I don't know, to Venice then. I have no idea why. Now you move away. Premium crystal. So, who is this root on I? Here. Very nice, very cool. Dagestan finally finished. It took us a while. And we actually get it. Global trade. For only 8,000. How cheap. And now it's time to upgrade the trade depots. Which should hopefully net me tons of money, but it will also take a while to upgrade all of those. Oh, less than expected actually. Able to finish immediately. We're going to ignore the university, instead build the mausoleum here? Yep. More splendor, more prestige, always very nice. In fact, right now we are... Oh, let's show you see. Prestige is here. We're making 3.5. And we are actually also kinda close to the next government reform. Which would give us... either cheaper core creation cost, or actually the status eye. Which would be nice for the gov cap, obviously. Because right now we still need a bit more, let's say. Right, anyways. We are super ready. I think. That's our new merchant. Let's got a trade power from here. So that more lands in Genoa. Can also upgrade one more here. Lincolnshire, Paris, Venice, Constantinople. Let's actually do Venice. Because it's one of our endpoints. It doesn't really do anything in that regard, but it's there. Alright, Truce England has expired. I don't know where the ships are. Our ships are here. They just moved again, did they? No? We will fight them immediately. Oh, that's great. Cleansing of heresy, obviously. Get Aragon in. I don't care about those nations here, I think. You can stay, you can stay. Stay. Also stay. Okay, so... anyone good at sieging? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so you go immediately there. And the others support. This time... it won't be as bad, I'm sure. They got no mercs and no manpower in general. Immediately try to get London. Yep. Still got a very decent army there. But let them go to Dumfries, ideally. Okay, they didn't move. But we can catch them here, and I would like to do so. We took more losses than they did, sadly. Again, just slow and steady, you know? For some reason they're not using this army, and I don't mind it. There should be in probably Dorset or Montgomery. Else we should have seen them. Yeah. Here comes London. Actually, what do you want from England? Again, we can't reach him here, which makes me kinda mad by now. You are not running away from me. I'll see to that. This is what I was hoping for. I don't like that they broke through the walls immediately, though. Okay, my master recruiter sadly died. Let's get us reinforcement speed guy. And that's our government reform. Let's get the cheaper co-creation cost, I think. Because right now we got enough gov cap, it shouldn't be that that bad. Dumfries was 1. Yeah, of course it was. I guess I go to Kent. Should be able to catch them there. There's the first of the month, of the year. Places, training field, shipyard, you say? Padua. That's it. Let's upgrade the power for more trade. Not a complete one, but good enough. Yeah, this time you don't have any mercs, do you? Actually, they do have tons of mercs, but we are kicking their ass nonetheless. Okay, one army down for the count. That is... I don't even know where you're going. You're running away up there? Weird. Question of rights about Breda. Sure, let's take it. Thanks, buddies. Even nicely upgraded. Oh no, they go in a very weird way back to here somewhere now. Hey? 454. That actually means he's only 334, but I guess it's slightly above the average, so it's fine. Ah, nice. Else we're never going to get someone. No way that is. Oh, yes, Aragon exists, right? Like, kinda. What do we even have? Hold on, did you? This is Aragonese territory somehow. Okay. Man, maybe we should just take their land in Europe and let them fight it out in America. They're probably going to get eaten by the natives anyways. But for the pure insanity, I think that's a great idea. 38! 32! No wonder you're so expensive, man. That's crazy. Alright, that means all England is done basically. So what are you going to do in England? Can't take a land here. I guess you could get even more of their colonies. But the future wars will be easier also. Like that. Also, that doesn't cost us anything, it's only 7 points. I assume that any colonies will be conquered anyways. Iroquois. That's not much at all. Okay, what else? Well, again, nothing I can take because I lost the 2 colonies. These and that here that I needed for that. Ah, Yolov also ate them in the meantime. So I guess it's more eat England time. And we're going for London directly. Ooh, it's a bit expensive though. It's, sometimes you need to do that, you know. Sometimes it's just what you need to do. Also, again, there's so much, so if we just concentrate, it should be a bit cheaper. Oof. Oof. Honestly, if it's mostly these two actually. You know. We could just give them to Spain simply. Yeah, let's do that. Spain, my friend. I'll give you these two provinces because I don't want to pay for it. Also, you get knowledge sharing. Here and here. As we are now only very slightly over it. That's oh yeah, Breda. Well, I took it, so I'm not going to give it back. But what is exactly what we needed to do? Neu-Augsburg. Ah yeah, those we can also give away to New Granada then, or to Spain and then New Granada. Neu-Augsburg. Oh, we can't? We can't. Can we sell it to Neu Granada? I mean, very funny. Can't sell province to subjects. Yeah, but my subjects, or these subjects, are not in here because they are not my subject. They're my subject. But Spain doesn't want them because, you know. Okay. That's just a little bit dumb. What about... none. Okay, you're only colonies anyways, and you probably got rise-ups. Also means we're probably going to get a colony here, which I didn't want to get. Right, 108%. Well, besides Breda, though, I actually don't really see a way. I guess Lancashire. Can give it out to someone? No. Well, Denmark got a claim on it. What if I do some crimes against humanity? And give this to Denmark. You wouldn't take it. Norfolk? No. God darn. Well, I guess it is what it is. We have to suffer a little bit AE. Because I'm not giving Breda back after I already took it, you know? Looks decent. You could go away. And you go away. And you. Not you. Decent enough, I guess. London doesn't need this. Or the castle. Kent. Not you. Sussex. Not you. Okay. Well, I guess we will suffer a small amount of overextension issues. The other side, that should mean that they are finally broken. No way England can recover from that. So, Ottomans in 3 years. What about the Nogai? We could feed Nogai to Muscovy after all. Oh god, Persia, really? Well, I guess you could just defend here. Ignore the Timmies. How are your troops dealing with being right now? Pretty concentrated. Let's wait till the end of the year, let them go back and so on and so forth, right? Also, did we already accept English? No, we did. Or this one here. Okay, I moment. You're doing one faith, right? Well, yes. But I'm not sure if I actually will finish it. We have to see about that. I mean, normally, I already have all of that, you know? So, also, I don't get Spain to take Timbuktu for me, so it's kinda going really, really slowly here. I nearly got too many PUs somehow. They're kinda a little bit in the way, you know? Okay, Breda was accepted. That we should be below the limit. It's okay. Yep, barely, but we are. Now, Ottoman was 11, right? Boom, boom, boom. The copper mine. Yes, it will be a ton of money. That sounds like a great idea to have. Also slightly maxed out of our manpower, so let's spend a little bit. To like 300, I guess. Let's do one more. So you will be finishing this very soon then. Alright, Ottomans again was in 11. More than 2 years. I think the only one I really can fight is those chokers. That sounds like a bit no. So I guess we just take as much as we can for Nogai and maybe a few Persian provinces already. Go there, for example. Put a spy network, and then we see what do we even want from Nogai. What can I take from Nogai? Apparently pretty much everything. I can basically eat all of Nogai. That's also a nice idea. We eat all of Nogai. We take maybe a few provinces of Persia, just a few. And then the next war against the Ottos we try to basically take most of Anatolia and one province in Asia there. For the Ostend and whatever thingy. Ossetten Company. Then recovers Lesia, you say? Ah yes, I was working on that. One. All's fine. Okay, January, what else do you have on me? Nothing, right? Yep. Oh no! Anyways. Alright, this gave us Shirvan already. And those mad lads actually thought this is a good idea. Oh, actually, it was a good idea. They won against me. Well, to be fair, I sent them in piecemeal. But still... Oh! Hold on, is it mine, actually? No, it's not me. It's someone else. Oh well. That's why we do have the good amount of manpower after all. To deal with, exactly situations like these. Ah, that's unfortunate. I thought they wouldn't attack me. I'm in Wien, at least something went well here. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we actually finish in Vienna now. What will this give me? Great projects would be even quicker, so yes, actually quite nice. So right now, we got a chance of 48%. Even here we got 28% instead of minor stuff. Naples, 66%. If only my ruler wouldn't be that good, I wouldn't mind trying to abduct here. Abduct? No. Abdicate. Ah, no attach, please. No attach. Alright, and I finally have all been annexed here. Next. Integrated. What does it mean? We can now add all of this territory to the HRE. Eat this, England. Brexit means Brexit? Not here. Here it does not. So I'm wondering, right? Territory-wise, what could I take from them? They didn't co-belligerate them after all. Like this here. Actually, it would be perfect. That's more or less exactly what I would like to have. We only need to beat up the Timmies, which are still around actually. Crazy. Well, in a weird way, they actually got 40k troops. Chagatai is being taken down by us already. Oh yeah, we actually got Austria-Columbia. I didn't want this because we already got more than enough here. What kind of... But I couldn't give it away, so, you know. Yeah... It's basically the territory here, it's completely useless then. Some of officers, I guess. Enforce our culture. Austrian, yes. Why not? They need at least 10 provinces, so I guess we should probably give them some money. So that they can get a few more provinces. Where is it? Subsidies, let's say for 50 years, 30 ducats or so. 45, who cares? Income, by the way, nearly 1,000. Oh, you are here. I mean, hi. It's an interesting choice to be there. I guess nobody saw them coming going for North Africa when they're fighting in this region here, but hey. Missionary strength, please. Thank you very much. Okay, Timmies are going down quite nicely. I assume... is it their capital? Kabul? Yes. I assume if Kabul is down, I can white peace them. We're starting fighting our way through Persia. Going to their capital in Isfahan. And yet another general died. Oh, it's a good one. 6 siege! A von Stark, huh? Well... I guess the North does remember. Perfect. Timmies are out with that. Someone can reconquer that now that they're no longer here. Chagatai and Persia. Chagatai also doesn't look that hot actually. I was giving up that yellow, though. Okay, the Irish like us more. I'm sure this is very important for us. Okay, great project. Anywhere for me directly. Actually, how long for you? It's 10% chance, okay. Nothing directly, so we just do that one here. Denmark, 0 chance in 1618 I could inherit them. Oh yeah, Chagatai. How about now? No, because like before military strength. They got some units somewhere around basically, and that's why they don't agree to it. Even though they're in a utter war too. Oh, there we go. We reached the age of absolutism. Ah yes, the Hungarian disaster. That's something that will trigger for Austria now. Where is it? Right now we only got 59. I mean, it will still take a while to reach that, so it's not so bad. I guess we could get the 10 from the government rank. It would be 70 then. And again, normally, I'm already here. Around that time, I already have that one here for 10 more absolutism. But we don't. Do I need the additional dip power? No. I don't. This one I quite like for the morale of armies, strong duchies. Oh, we would be taking 1 up. 1 is fine. Let's skip that. 2 means right now we are at 74. You could go up to 85 very easily. By simply taking the other government. Plus, we also get that one here. 80. Oh, we could get actually 20. Which means 85, 95, which is very decent. So it's fine like that for now, I believe. Ah, that's why we needed 5 capacities. Okay. Oh, if we promote 1 more culture, we get another point here. And I think we're currently already winning a religious war. Anything I would like to add though? Anything that gives me something positive. No, not really. Let's add Transylvanian, simply so that they could build their wonder here. Lots of Trent has finally ended. Ah, this is why. Oh, there's no guy. Yeah, the F is Chagatai. That's a Chagatayan army. What are you fighting the other war, actually? Hey, Mr. Good Time 004. Feel free to ask your question and thanks for the follow. Ah, there they are. There they are. Just declared on Mara. Yeah, I'm really slow this playthrough. What's the... In your opinion, what's the best advisors? Well, first of all, it depends if you play with mods, because quite a few games that change the game massively, like Anbenar or Antebellum or something like that, right? They also have other advisors, so for that I can't tell ya. Then, in regards to advisors in vanilla here, there's a small trick. If you have an inflation advisor and a trade advisor at the same time, an event can trigger, only once per game, that you get 200 admin and diplo power. So that makes them pretty strong. Besides that, besides this small thing, it depends a little bit what you really need. For example, early on, having a military advisor that gives you morale of armies is very strong. And of course, if you fight a big fight and you may have some forts where you want to hold them back while you conquer on your own, a fort defense advisor might be make quite a bit of sense. Later on, for example, a discipline advisor right now would be quite decent, since discipline gets more and more important and having 5 more is quite strong. Then, in regards to Diplo itself, quite often you may not be able to get an alliance just yet And if you have a Diplo advisor, the one diplomatic reputation can be what you need to tide you over and actually get that alliance, which makes it very strong too. Trade, or simply more money that you get from trade, is 10% on top of it. So right now that would give me, where is it? Around 35 ducats by having this guy. So 5 times as much as he costs me, he would make me, which would be quite strong. Besides that, of course, a bit situational, right? Maybe you need a better navy if you want to fight against England or whatever, could be. And for admin, well, inflation guy is quite strong also. Especially if you have some gold mines, you may want to reduce your inflation, and this guy helps you with that. Missionary strength, in case you don't have enough missionary to change them, to missionize the various provinces, is strong too. And this guy can also be nice thanks to the unrest. Also, he allows you to take a decision here, which gives you also more, what was it? Missionary strength, I think. Not sure if it's visible somewhere here. Probably somewhere, but I can't tell you how it's called. Could be this one, Act of Uniformity. Something like that. Yeah, sometimes if you really want to have a specific one, what you can do is you fire them, and then next month they get repopulated and maybe you get the one that you want to have. But of course that can be quite costly. Often enough, also, you don't really care which one you take. You just want to get their points. Because obviously you would like to get more admin points, for example, or more mana points, whatever. And a few of them might be cheaper than others. Do I have an example for that right now? No, not right now. Basically, you can have a few events which give you cheaper advisors too. Let's say 50% off or even 75% off. And even if you upgrade them, they stay very cheap. And so you could have someone that is like +5 but only costs something like a +3, for example. Example, when I started the game with Austria, right? The 2 advisors I would like to have at the start is the 2 for the event. So inflation and trader, and military-wise, either someone for fort defense, so that when they try to get to go for the fort in here or in Breisgau, what you usually have, that I can defend it easier and conquer, for example, Bohemia while they try to siege it down, or a morale guy, so I can win the battles easier. But again, that can change a little bit, depending on what you need at that moment. The Ottoman is over. I really wish I could get you out of the war already. How is Persia doing? We are at... Why is it suddenly so expensive? It was much easier last time. How much cheaper last time? Weird. Because of them? Could be. I just revoked a few privileges. Maybe that's why they hate me now. And I don't have as much. That's fine. Ah, then nice that it helps, yeah. finally took Arlington down. It took forever. Now we can go for their capital. That should break their resolve. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Whoops. The first courthouses, then the state houses, and then all the monetary stuff. City. So what would I like to upgrade? Alhambra. Yes, please. Will hurt. Okay, Chagatai finally is up. They are out. I wonder, why did it suddenly become so expensive? Earlier I could take much more. Ah! It was a different age. And I got a bonus for that. I remember now. That was the point. That's why it was so much cheaper early on. Just break through here, do me the favor, huh? Bloody auto fight against Timurids too. Don't think I can abuse that, sadly. Okay, now Birch is getting shredded. My Spineberg is dead, so let's abort it. Guys, please, beat up the peasants. Okay, let's see. London, huh? Elon, London. Right, a grand project that I would like to build in... That would be quite nice. Idea Costa cheaper. The still going strong somehow. Now, how am I feeling now, Persia? Still not, huh? Okay, 100% are done for. And we even called up their troops. 80%. Well, 5,000 ducats? No. Giving the nobles 5,000 ducats. I thought it was expensive enough. Okay, let's see. Shiravan got these here. Actually, the castle can stay. It's also pretty big already. 21 again. And it's also fine by me. But then, let's make peace with Nogai. Eating, well, nearly everything apparently. Let's not get that one here. They're a bit over the limit again. Oh shit. Nogai? 14, that's not expensive. I thought it would be much more expensive. Or rather extensive, I guess. So obviously with a Nogai gun, that means the only way to go further east is actually via Bukhara. Okay, can I stay here? I should be able to. When does that trigger? Soon enough. You're welcome. Here. Okay, New Year. Let's see, can we do anything else? Courthouses, state houses, manufactories, and then workshops. Trade for trading. Apparently in Paris. Okay, you should build a few on. Let's go with those here. And one more. Perfect. When does this trigger again? Very soon. I mean, not at war. At war would be go quicker. Actually the wrong thing to do. 17, 17. I did this because I had too many points and they give me more professionalism. One each. But you're very good. Holy shit, are you good. How about you? It's already good. So when you will trigger next year, basically. I kind of would like to wait that long, so that it has been triggered. Yeah, also though, let's annex you. Obviously instantaneous. 3,000 men here. Supply limit 31. Why not? Let's do get one. Thank you. Probably another army in the area of Nogai too. I don't want to go east. And still got enough that I need 2 armies probably. Manchu. Oh, finally! I see what the map has for me. And it's an interesting one actually. Big Chagatai. Xibei is still there. Korea actually got nearly completely eaten by Japan. Kaguraryang, whatever. 80 islands here. We got still nobody in India. India is a Thunderdome. That's actually really interesting. Normally you got someone that rules here, someone that rules here, someone that rules here, but it's completely separated. Actually interesting. I guess if we do fight Bukhara then they won't come in because they hate them, which is great. Sindh is here, Multan is also somewhere here, I think. But that means we finally know where Chagatai is, so we can probably eat a ton out of Bukhara. Maybe the northern part here. Like this, take half of it. But then in the future, we can take part of Chagatai too and go to China very, very slowly. Very slowly, but you know. Okay, how many more rebels? French. Ming is still around, actually. You've got a pretty good ruler. Oh yeah, well, 2 province Ming. How do my ships look, actually? I can have many more ships. And we are going to do something in that regard. I'm going to build a second fleet. Around 50-50 with big ships and transport ships. Okay, we did recover the lead, I think, you know. So Vratislav gets upgraded even further. Here. Where is Vratislav actually? Also kill those. That one here. Oh, it's on 37 actually. 30, 37. That's really high. I think I have cloth there. Must make it an immensely rich territory. And what these? I don't need any of those to be honest, but sure, let's invest it. We are now on 18. We got January, so let me do my buildings real quick. Anything else that they even can do? Training fields in Paris, okay. And see, it would give me a Free military policy. Nobles would be even happier. That is quite worth it, I believe. Now the rebels will join next month. Lens making. Oh, nice. Price is more worth, innovativeness, and Diplo power. That was really nice. Kill them here first. Did we upgrade London already once? I think we did. Okay, there it is, the Hungarian Revolution. That's why I got armies waiting, and it didn't go too crazy. Before, I was waiting for that. But it was so much. You could maybe get the internal conflicts going. Narcotic country. I'll take too long for that. Actually, how do I stop my current one? I assume I need to be at +1 or so. Yeah, +1. And no rebels. Compromise? No. There'll be no compromise with the Hungarians. Pressure died. Let's get inflation, guys, sure. Never. Oh no, we also got a peasant revolt now. That's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate, because we lose our one stability again. We appear now like a weak emperor. But don't worry, it will be soon solved. Right people, so get some loyalty, which is nice, and some guy which is 50% cheaper, which would be nice if I needed it. No, I will not accept your whatever. Your petition here. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to build up my fleet, right? So... will be a pretty big upgrade. Get then the second army to Constantinople again. Going to crush those guys. We are close to Shirvan, and then we take these back. We went for Vienna itself. Also, let's change you to manpower. I don't know, I don't need you for trading after all. Crush, 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 crush. Alright, much better. Then you can go back to Wien. And what do I need to stop this? Stability 1, we do have that. No rebels or occupations anywhere. So those guys should be what my problem. There we are. The end of the Hungarian Revolution. We gain 1 stability from this. In that case, let me do this, because stability always gets more expensive the more you already have. And so, if I go from 1 to 2, I save something. And now I get the free one here. Oh. Done. In fact, you can just go to here. And we can prepare our war against the Ottomans. So you're allied with... Ooh, it's a pretty big war. Not even the Ottomans themselves, but... Well, actually... I'm amused that Delhi is much bigger. They're actually quite defeated already. But yeah, it still is mostly the Ottomans. Let's go for superiority. Don't care about Yemen, I don't care about Sind, Yas or whatever. So you're the only ones that I care about. But actually, peace with England ends in 8 years, and France in 3 years, yeah. Alright, Timbuktu is pretty big now. And I still have no claims on them, which is making me angry. Why Spain? Why you have no claim on Timbuktu? You have stuff here. You can make a claim, right? Can you do me a favor? Can you pick me a nation for me to play? I guess what do you mean, right? How experienced are you? What did you already play so far? Because there are a few interesting ones and a few ones that are also quite challenging, for example. Like, I personally love playing as Austria, because you can very quickly get quite a few PUs, and then play in the HRE and get your vassal swarm, so that they all fight for you. That's quite nice. Or if you would like to play as some military powerhouse, you can play as France or the Ottomans. Portugal is great for colonizing and doing nothing else, if you just want to do that for once. Playing as Japan can also be fun, or as Korea. Korea's a very unique playstyle. Or you could actually try to play as Ming and try to keep China together, but that's actually very, very difficult and quite gimmicky. But it can be fun too. Also pretty cool is if you play as the Teutonic Order and become the Teutonic Horde, which is also this is very fun. Basically, as Teutonic Order, you can have a mission tree that if you like, when you have around that tier maybe or so, you can become the Teutonic Horde, and then you are a very, very strong cavalry-based army, which can also be great. Another thing that people like to do is play in Italy, because if you play, for example, as not Ferrara, how's it called? Originally, it's not Tuscany. Well, the red one that's here. Well, either those, Milano or Venice, you can play a pretty nice game just staying in Italy and get super, super rich and maybe form Italy later on. That is a pretty nice game to do too. Again, it does depend a little bit on what you personally are interested in playing. Yeah, Teutonic Horde is very funny. It's let me check. I might have it still around somewhere. I need to stop playing anyways now because I need to go to my father and do some barbecue there. But give me just a second. Maybe I still have my Teutonic Horde playthrough around. It is pretty cool. It definitely is. It can be a bit challenging at the start because you need to win against Poland and or Lithuania. So you need to get some good alliances with their enemies, which could be Bohemia, Hungary, Denmark, Muscovy, something like that. And you need to win the first war. That's a big one. And then you can basically break them open and get to the eastern steppes and get this land there. Let's see, give me just a moment until the game is loaded, and then we see if I still have the playthrough around. Alright, save games, let's see. Ah, yeah. The Holy Hoarder. What's it called? The Holy or something like that. So basically you start as this here and this one here, right? And then you need to get the Horde here, that's important. These steppe lands here. And I thought it would also be good to go to Scandinavia, because then you can have the trade in here. That was my idea. And I got Riga, which is super rich, super amazing vessel, and Novgorod for even more trade. And let's see, can we see the army here? So right now, right, I have, where is it? Yeah, I can have 100% cavalry, 100%. I don't need any infantry whatsoever. I got, in 1657, a decent amount of morale. Obviously we got full army edition because we keep fighting so much. And let's see, where was it? Yeah, and we got 50% cavalry combat ability, 50%. So your cavalry is going to murder literally everything. That was a very cool playthrough. And you're a real horde, so you can plunder the land, right? I finished it here because then you can even become Mongolia, I think. You can get the Mongol Empire. But at that point of the game, right, I could probably still conquer the whole world as the Teutonic Horde. And you're just so strong. If you reach that point, of course. But it can be really, really cool. Got a pretty cool mission tree also. Yeah, that's really nice. Like I said, if I fight with my cavalry only stacks, right, I basically crush everyone. It's really cool. In fact, I did crush Muscovy, right? I did crush the Persians. I did crush the Ottomans. And there's really nobody I need to fear or so. And it's just pretty cool, because also all your mission tree is Christianize the steppes, right? Get the Rifonian plains, eliminate the hordes, defeat the Ottomans, adapt to the plains, establish a great cavalry, and become the crusader of the steppes, stuff like that, you know? Oh yeah, also our cavalry flanking ability is super high. That's something you don't even see in the screens, I think. Do you? Can we see our cavalry flanking ability? Cavalry. Yeah, we got 50% to our cavalry flanking ability. And 50% thanks to the Teutonic traditions, Mountain Crusader army, and because we got the horde ideas for cav combat. It's just really cool. In fact, and I don't even have quality yet. I could get quality on top of that, so 60% then. Plus even more discipline, you know? And then we could go here and get even more discipline. That's just pretty strong, let's say. Anyways, that's it. I really need to go. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow, though, is not EU4. Tomorrow will be Battletech. And probably on Tuesday we play more EU4. Thanks for watching me, and goodbye.